Hello, and welcome to Nintendosense YouTube channel. I'm your host, Michael. We're going to play some Metal Gear Solid tactical espionage action. Maybe I'll even sing a tune or two. I fell into a game of Metal Gear Solid. I fell right into a battle with a sniper. It went down, 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 in a field, in a field. Police Nuts theme. I call it the Konami theme, but I guess it's from Police Nuts. Welcome to Nintendosense YouTube channel. We're playing Metal Gear Solid: The Master Collection. We're playing Metal Gear Solid, and we're gonna go fight Sniper Wolf. We just passed the comms tower. Read mission log? No, I do need to go turn my lighting on though. Alright, much better. Now y'all can see me. Can you see me now? Okay, last time on Metal Gear Solid we fought these guys and we were about to go have a battle with Sniper Wolf, but I was low on supplies. So I took some time off stream to go and round up those supplies that we needed. So, should be well supplied now. I'm going to pull up the stream on my phone. Make sure everything's all good. I would like to hear myself too. Alright, I'm a little loud. I'm just going to crank my volume down just a little bit, and we should be good. Alright, I'm ready. Thanks for being patient with me there while I get these audio levels solid, as Solid Snake himself. Alright. Got the stream up on my phone. Let's go fight Sniper Wolf. Something somebody mentioned since I last played, something I noticed, is that these games actually control better on Nintendo Switch with the custom controls. In certain scenarios, it's less likely that you'll accidentally press the wrong button than on other platforms. So it sounds really nice to have the option, at least. It would be nice if it was just optional, but on other platforms you use the pressure-sensitive triggers to do stuff like this. Watch, I'll show you. Like, I can hold the SOCOM and not shoot, right? In front of me. So on other platforms it's pressure sensitive, which sounds nicer, but actually you're more likely to press it on accident. And the same goes for slitting guards' throats in Metal Gear Solid 3. Oh shoot. And the same goes for oh, I want to run through this area with a chaff grenade. So I like that person's perspective. Basically, they were just saying that it's a little easier to play with the control input method that they used for Nintendo Switch. And obviously that's a matter of opinion, so I mean, that's not factual. It's just an opinion. Yeah, they should do that. Yeah, so it sounds nice to have the pressure sensitivity, but what someone was saying is that by just using the button combinations instead of the pressure sensitivity, you're less likely to hit the wrong button. And so that's what they were saying. Okay, I am going to save right here in case we die. I don't have to keep running through that hallway. I did SD card maintenance on my SD cards last night. What that means is I backed up all of my data to hard drives from the SD card. Then I formatted the SD cards, and then I put the data back on the SD cards. This helps defragment the files of games when they're constantly patched or updated or DLC, or like the case of Metal Gear Solid Collection, the game actually downloaded in 3 or 4 parts, so it's probably fragmented in 3 or 4 spaces on my SD card for each game. Now, granted, they were running fine, but I did notice that after I did it, I was getting more consistent and higher frame rates and performance in Metal Gear Solid 3 and 2, interestingly enough. Okay, I'm so nervous for this battle, guys. Mostly because I'm live. But also because I'm trembling! Also because it's kind of a hard battle. But I think Snake can handle it. I don't know where I'm supposed to be looking across the way. Like, where's she at? Oh, we can't even see over there yet. But she's going to be, like, over that way, right? Okay. So I'm going to want to run and hide behind something like that embankment over there. Or even that truck over there. Actually, can you walk over to the truck? I must know before the battle. Because, oh, I got shot. No, you can't. The answer is no, Snake.
Snake, are you okay?
They should fix the resolution in PS5 and Xbox One. From what I understand, the reason why the games are running at 720p is because it actually breaks the game's code that Bluepoint made if you up the internal resolution. Like, a lot of stuff starts breaking in the game, and so you'd have to go through and fix all those different things that it breaks.
No, I'm not.
And I'm guessing they didn't want to do that. I think the other factor is we have to put it into perspective. Konami is remaking Metal Gear Solid Delta, and it sounds like they're going to remake all the games in the older series trilogy, starting with Delta. And it's a true to the original game remake, so it's not a complete reimagining. It's just an enhancement of the entire experience. And that's kind of awesome. So it's still the same game. So here we've got the original HD collection modernized for modern platforms, and we've got a remake of Snake Eater. So it's kind of the best scenario. Sure, it doesn't run at 4K, but it's not really designed to look good at 4K. Granted, I would want to run it at 4K. I totally understand where you're coming from. I would at least want the option to run it at 4K. But considering the instability of the game's code and the way these games were designed to run, it actually is a lot more tricky than what meets the eye. The other factor is a lot of people assume that Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 ran at 30 and 60 frames per second consistently on their respective platforms. And they didn't. Oh, Jesus. God, I can't even crouch down. She just got me pinned. Where is she? Oh, I can't actually see over there. Unless I'm zoomed in. That's annoying. Okay, where's she at? She's over there somewhere. She's shooting at me, I can hear it. Right? Oh, there she is. Finally found her. Oh, anyways, they didn't run consistently at 60 frames per second on PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360. Maybe via backwards compatibility they actually did. I'm not saying it's impossible to get them to run that way, but they didn't run that well in the first place. They were designed to run up to 60 frames per second. They were advertised as 60 frames per second, but the real technical analysis showed that they did not run consistently at 60 frames per second. they would drop frames quite a bit. So this series has never been known for having a stable frame rate. Now, is that an excuse? No, I still think it probably could be done. But a lot of people that are talking trash just have no intention of playing the games and are just like, oh, I'm just going to play the old version on my PlayStation 3 I don't have or don't want to pull out or set up. It's like, no, you're not going to do that. Be thankful for the modern ports. They're pretty decent. They're not totally trash. They look good, especially on Nintendo Switch. Not everybody's playing on a 4K monitor. Honestly, when I did play this on my 4K TV too, it looked great. If your 4K TV has a good display and does proper upscaling, it doesn't actually need to be 4K resolution to look good. Like, increasing the resolution without increasing the color accuracy and bit depth is kind of silly, to be honest with you. If you don't have proper pixel accuracy, color accuracy, and bit depth in the first place, you're just going to have a washed out, higher resolution image. Alright, enough ranting about that. I just really wanted to get that off my chest. It was something I was thinking about talking to you guys while I live streamed. A little ranting about all the complainers. Oh god, I'm getting shot at, but I don't know where she's at. Where is she? Would help if this thing moved faster. There she is. Which side is she gonna come out at? This side. Ah, that side. She knew where I was at. I'm out of ammo. No! Snake, reload! Oh, he doesn't have his body armor equipped. That's part of the problem. I went and picked up the body armor. She's over this way, right? Where's she at? I hear her, but I don't see her. She's shooting at me, too. She's over that way. Quick! I feel like the sniper rifle controls funny, but I think it controlled like that in the original. You just have to get used to it, and then once you figure it out, it's actually not so hard. Same thing with the Nikita or the Stinger missiles. They just have these, like, unique control feeling that's designed to emulate the experience of using the weapon, which is kind of awesome, actually. Snake took too many diazepam and fell asleep. Which side is she going to come over to? That side. Got her. Oh, I don't have any more ammo. Get the ammo. Get back on her. Get your beat on her, Snake. Got her. One shot left. Ah, she got me. Intense sniper battles. The tension. I love this game. I am so hyped right now, guys. I got injured a couple days ago, and it was kind of made it hard to enjoy this yesterday. I was feeling kind of crappy, but I am so hyped right now. I can't even focus and do this right. I'm using too many items again. Ah! Dude, where is she at? Just give me the goggles. I don't even have those. There she is. Get her. Yes. I mean, no. It's kind of messed up. She's dead now. I know she's my enemy, but you can't help but love your enemies in this game. They're freaking cool. Sniper Wolf. Raven. Vulcan Raven. It's still kind of a letdown that they announced them at 1080p. I know, right? It's just an upscaler. At least they did. They did. That was ridiculous. I completely agree with everybody. It is ridiculous how much people complain. They don't even know what's good about it. Hey, we're getting raided by Hero Plays. Green Normie raid. Hashtag Hero Plays. Welcome to the stream, Red Yoshi, Malik, Scottish Princess, The Infected Ducky, Wolf Linux, Mr. Whale, Procky the Rockley. I'm actually going to shut up for a minute, though, because this is a really cool cutscene.
Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs.
Thanks again for the raid, Hero Plays. I really appreciate it. It was awesome having you guys all in here. I thought my camera was on a second ago, and I thought I centered this left, but that's all good. Thanks again, Hero. Really appreciate it, man. Hope you guys are having a lovely day. I hope you like the stream quality too, bro. Hit me up if you want some information on how to set your settings to HEVC streaming. Although I'm gonna release a video here soon. I did make one, but I didn't like some of the details, and I updated some of them, so might actually come out today, the video.
I don't kill for sport.
Alright, I'm gonna shut up during this cutscene. I've been talking over all the cutscenes in this game, and this is kind of an important one.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting.
Thanks to all the raiders who followed in Hero Plays Raid. It really does help the streamer when they do a raid, if you actually follow through with that raid. Whether or not you like the person on the other end's video is up to you, or, you know, want to subscribe to them or whatnot, but it really helps when you follow in their raid. I think your camera was on, but might have died. No, I hid it. I have quick triggers to hide my camera. I don't think we can play The Best Is Yet to Come.
What is it?
But we're just going to play it anyways because I love The Best Is Yet to Come. I'll just have to trim this part out later, maybe. No, I'll mute it. I don't know, let's see what happens. I know I can't play, You've Got a Way to Fall.
Okay, hero.
Okay, hero. We'll see you next time.
Set me free.
Goodbye.
Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
We'll see what happens.
I don't need
If we can play The Best Is Yet to Come, that's awesome.
Why?
I'll make a The Best Is Yet to Come music video.
I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know I can play Snake Eater.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Maybe you can play The Best Is Yet to Come. I know you could play surfing guitar
This
too.
whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
The only reason I wanted my camera on with Linux was because I was,
You can leave anytime.
I don't know, I was just like happy, smiling, expressive. Sometimes I just sit here kind of zoned in. Sometimes I'm more expressive. This is also supposed to be set differently. Oh, Gray Fox is here, so we have to have his wallpaper on.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Oh, I don't have the live chat up. I don't know if I got all of those chats from the Raiders.
Okay,
Okay, I did.
I'll be searching too.
Sniper Wolf, our heart goes out to you. Here's to you, Nicola and Bart, wrapped forever here in our heart. The last and final moment is yours, and agony is your triumph. Here's to you, Snake, you're blown up. All the mines they blew in your face. Now you're dead, and I need rations. I should have crawled on the ground. Alright, I'll stop singing. Your ears are probably bleeding now. That song is from Metal Gear Solid Ground Zeroes. You are the wallpaper now. Oh, it's so nice to be able to stream when I'm feeling like this. Like, I get these... I have Crohn's disease, so I get really freaking wiped out and tired and exhausted pretty frequently due to metabolic, like, failure in my cells and chronic inflammation. So when I'm feeling really alert and, like, awake and I'm having a good morning, that's when I would love to be live streaming, but I'm usually at work. Oh, God! More mines! Are those mines or those cameras? They're cameras. Cardboard box C! Woohoo! So you can use cardboard box C to travel in the truck that's around here and get between all three parts of the games pretty easily. What? Alright, we're good. I think we're ready to get out of here. Should probably refill my health and then move on. You know what I can do? I can go get a ration before I move on. So yeah, you can hop in this back of this truck and you can warp back to the beginning of the game if you wanted to. Disc 2 time. Oh, that's kind of excited. We get to see the Disc 2 transition. Out of all the games, I think one will be the hardest to remake and get right. This one? Well, I mean... Oh, shoot, I don't want to go back this way. There's guns, cameras. I personally think that being that the Twin Snakes already exists... Oh, you're talking about like a full-on remake. Oh, I don't have that item in my inventory anymore? Oh god, I did it again. You're supposed to crawl under that thing, right? Metal Gear. Insert disc 2. This is cool. Watch this. It inserts disc 2 with Liquid's face on it. That was cool. Yeah, like Delta. Ugh, snapped his neck. Brutal. Gray Fox, thanks for watching me stream this game so much. I'm glad you did. I understand that you want to keep some of the best parts of the game fresh in your mind so you don't spoil it for yourself. I understand how you feel, buddy. Waiting so long to play these games again was worth the wait. Sure, I probably could have played them on other platforms. Waiting to play it in this new form, totally worth it. What? No! That was pathetic. See you next time, Gray Fox. You have a great day too, buddy. Alright, when equipped, opens all level 6 security doors. Okay. I don't understand what I did wrong. I must have released some kind of button. Might help if I call Mei Ling. Save the game. Since we're on disc 2.
It's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
Oh. Yeah, no, I still don't get it. I still don't get why I'm falling. As soon as I figure it out, I'm gonna run through there. All right, let's play this game with some due diligence. Let's go VR missions on this game. Okay, I see what happened. I just pushed too far over on the analog stick. Oh God, again? Oh. Let's try again. That was pretty funny. It won't be so funny when I do my serious playthrough and I'm like trying to beat the game on hard mode or some crap like that with like an under 3 hour time limit and a certain amount of kills to get the big boss ranking. That will not be as fun. It'll be fun in a different way, but it won't be as funny. Maybe it'll be twice as funny, actually. So the whole game, I've actually been avoiding using the SOCOM, and I've been sneaking up on guys a lot. Just for fun. You gotta be really careful with the analog stick that you're still pushing up against the wall while you move over in this game. Ooh, that was a close one. That guy actually does go down there? See, I didn't know that. Huh? What was that noise? Oh god, I fell in again! You gotta be kidding me. Just leave the ration! Just leave it! I know there's a way to get it, but that was just stupid. Oh my god, sorry guys. I fell in again. Major fail. Let's try that mission again. We're gonna beat this game today. If I stop screwing around, this really doesn't take that long. I'm just having a little bit too much fun with the game. I'll focus now, I promise. I promise. Oh, this guy dropped a ration anyways. That's kind of what I needed. There's all just AI rats running around. Makes the world seem more believable. Alright, I'm not going to get the ration this time. Forget the freaking ration. You can get it somehow, but not the way I'm doing it. You don't even really need all these supplies. I just want to refresh my memory on where all the supplies are before I do a like more hardcore style playthrough. That's all it is, chaff grenades. I guess I did need the stinger missiles, but... I've spent way too much time on this scene. We're moving on now. Alright. I don't know why I'm shouting so much. I think it's because I have this headset turned on, but kind of loud. Okay. Where do we go now? Cargo elevator. Oh, this is a fun part. We're gonna save.
You caught Snake?
It's not supposed to take that long to get in here.
metal gear is straight down. Better move it. There's no time. The terrorists are ready to launch.
Negotiations are all finished?
The government can't cave into terrorist demands.
But they're threatening to launch a nuclear weapon.
They've made their final decision.
Why is the White House being so inflexible? Colonel, is there still something you're hiding from me?
Snake, please. Just concentrate on stopping them, okay?
The White House thinks they got a trick up their sleeves. That's why they don't give in to the demands. Oh, I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Master, you and I, we're nothing more than dogs, are we?
That's not like you, Snake. Don't let what Sniper Wolf said bother you. Listen, there's not a soldier alive that doesn't question himself. And if there is one, he's nothing more than a murderer. But someone like Wolf, a soldier who's looking for nothing more than their own death, is no good to anyone either. Once she started to look for death, it was all over. That's how you'll end up too, Snake.
Snake, the elevator won't move unless you push the switch. There's a control panel, right? Get closer and press the action button.
Okay. Sure thing. I can do that. We saved. We're good to go. Oh, my camera's not on. Did you get a codec call? Oh, it's my phone. I need to record sound clips from this game. One equipped. Yeah, we're gonna need the body armor. Isn't this the control panel? Right here? I tried engaging it, but it didn't work. I guess I wasn't standing in the right spot. So these are the elite soldiers. These are the genome soldiers. The other soldiers weren't the genome soldiers. You also fought genome soldiers in the elevator. And pretty much all the underground base guys are genome soldiers. I can see ya. Just having dinner and then I gotta head out. I didn't even know you were still here, Scottish Princess. Thanks for following in the raid and hanging out even after Hero Place left. That's awesome. I had no idea you were still here. I guess I could have looked at, there is a setting. Oh, my mouse is off. Why did I turn my mouse off? I could have looked at participants, and it would show that you're here. You're like the only one here. Thank you for watching my stream. Oh, you're headed out. Nice. My game is awesome. I've really been enjoying Metal Gear Solid, the Master Collection. This is the first game in the series, so it's got, like, you know, the really old school graphics. Oh, God. I need to throw a... It's got the really old school graphics. But one thing I can say that they modernized is the controls and inputs. Jesus, that thing will not stop shooting at me. The controls and inputs are more modern than they used to be. So, it definitely has lower input latency. Oh God, seriously?
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
You've got to be kidding me. Should we exit? We'll exit and then we'll load. Hey, I'm enjoying. Nice. Whoa, of course, friend. It's okay. This isn't my, I'm gonna do like a more perfect style playthrough where I get the high ranking and everything, but this is like a fun mess around, have fun with Metal Gear Solid, take your time, enjoy the story kind of playthrough. So it's okay to make a lot of mistakes. I'm distracted too because I'm streaming and I want to be entertaining, not entirely just focused on the game, not just zoned into the game. So like, especially when I started the stream, I talked a lot about different aspects of the Metal Gear Solid collection, things people were criticizing, things that were done right. I talked about SD card maintenance. Talked about a lot of things I had on my mind about the game. Get a lot of views post-launch of my content, so I haven't been getting a lot of people turning up like on time for the lives. Might help if I scheduled them, but I've been getting a lot of views post because of the content that I'm covering or something. I don't know, and that's cool. I'll take it. You lovely people that are watching this video later, my hat's off to you. Okay, so I'm standing here in front of the control panel, but if you don't actually stand in front of this part of the control panel, he doesn't initiate. Caffeine high. We could skip this because we saw this last time. Oh, I got to do some video edits today too, and I've got some business stuff to attend to. I've got to make some phone calls. Okay. Oh, and I got to message my doctor. Oh God, what happened? Come on, Snake. The problem is the crouch button and the button you hold to run and gun are the same button. That's the problem. The other problem is I keep tilting my head down to talk into the microphone, but the microphone is positioned so I can just talk into it. Oh man, I did so much better on these guys last time. Oh no, he's crawling again! Get off the ground! Okay. If you hold the B button and the Y, then you tap the Y button, you can run and shoot at the same time in this game. I did so much better with these guys last time. I obliterated them. What happened? You feeling rusty there, Snake? I think every time you do one of these scenes, too, you have unlimited FAMAS bullets. Yeah, these things are weird. Like, the way mine works is like, you don't talk into right here. You talk over it right here. Like right here is where the circle-y thing is, so this is where you're supposed to talk. It's so weird. It took me forever to figure that out, too. And then, like, in my brain, I was like, oh, I should set it to, God, this area is just terrible, isn't it? Maybe if I throw some regular grenades over there, I could blow up the mines. I forgot what I was saying. Oh. And then, like, I figured if you set the microphone to really high quality, you'll get high quality recordings. But OBS Studio doesn't even support those higher frequency ranges. And so I was using that for a while, and that was so dumb. It was like a big face bomb. And so it matters that my microphone can record those higher frequency ranges, but it doesn't matter if I actually pick them on the microphone. So you just have to set the audio to whatever the program you're using can support. And so this program only supports like 1 or 2 different frequency settings. And it was kind of hard to figure that out. And somebody kind of told me that, and I still couldn't figure it out. Another pro tip, NVIDIA's background noise removal plugin, not the actual application, not the NVIDIA broadcast software, but the SDK is really useful with OBS Studio. Their video background removal plugin, SDK, is really useful for this background removal. And if you're going to YouTube live stream, you can use a new encoder called HEVC. You might even have access to AV1 if you have really powerful hardware, but a lot of people should have access to HEVC. You can use a protocol instead of HTTPS streaming. You can use what's called HLS streaming protocol, and you should get better results.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Oh, also, for some reason, YouTube doesn't give you enough bandwidth at 1080p, even for 1080p. So you can stream at 1080p, but you can set your YouTube's, they call it like your stream key or whatever. You could set the intake thing to 1440p, 60 frames per second. And it'll actually upscale it on YouTube's end and provide you with higher quality content. I thought this was avoidable, like there was some way to do this without doing that, but it really is not avoidable. Credit goes to Epasvox, the stream professor, for that information. I did test it myself, though, to see if there was a way around it, and there wasn't. It's definitely a pro tip that people should use to get higher quality out of 1080p 60 YouTube streams. I don't know why YouTube hasn't upped their 1080p 60 YouTube game yet. Maybe they will one day. If you have AV1 encoding, it's kind of there, but you're still better off with the 1440p hack. And I have a video coming out about all this really soon, too.
Not New York. But
this is all using hardware GPU encoding as well.
Mysteriously dying, and that ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know.
That's some good tips right there.
She's working with the terrorists.
They're good. They're all at work and school. I got injured a few days ago, which I can't really talk about. So my shoulder and mid back and my foot hurt, but other than that, I feel I'm good. I'm in a good mood. Having a good time. We went out last night to a haunted car show. And I don't know if you know what the Ghostbusters are, but but I saw a real Ghostbusters car. I don't know if it was actually like from the movies. I don't think it was, but it was decked out and looked just like one of the cars from the movies. It was really cool to see. What am I going to equip here for this battle? I think it's the SOCOM. But I think I can also use Claymores and Stinger missiles. And the FAMAS. Alright, I should probably save before we get into this battle with Vulcan Raven.
Mei Ling, how's Naomi?
She's fine, I guess.
Bro streaming tips. It took a lot of, like... Obviously the information is available on the internet. But it took a lot of poking holes in the system to find ideal settings, and to even find somebody that recommended ideal modern settings was kind of hard. And only a few months ago did NVIDIA even update their guide for HEV streaming on YouTube with the modern protocols. And nobody was recommending HLS streaming except for YouTube in one section. And when I looked it up, everybody said not to use it, even though it's a more advanced and newer streaming protocol that works over HTTP and works with a wider compatibility of devices for Basically, it helps YouTube ingest your content and decode it to other people in higher quality right off the bat. So I'm not sure why they don't recommend that more often. It doesn't really matter. You could use RNTPS if it works for you, but I just found that the HLS streaming protocol worked better for my network. It really matters the video encoder, and the HLS streaming is designed to take the video encoder, and then it gives you a VP9 playback. I know that's a lot of technical terms.
Listen, they agree.
Hey, Bruce Almighty, welcome to the stream, buddy. Mythbusters. Yeah, I'm the Mythbuster. I'm calling out the media on their BS about these games. Talking trash about them. They're awesome. I'm educating people on stream settings. We're passing on the knowledge.
But that was no true battle.
I should probably shut up during cutscenes. Hey, Laxo, welcome to the stream, buddy. Who are you gonna call? So they were doing trunk or treating.
Am I hallucinating?
I love this part. He's all tripping. There's all a bird flying to him. Spirit animal.
Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your...
I love the sci-fi stuff in this game.
Your ancestors too were
The hair would stand on the back of my neck so many times when I would watch these cutscenes.
These are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it.
Oh, another pro tip for fellow YouTubers. There's a setting in your YouTube settings, and it has to do with interest-based advertisement preferences, and it says disable. So if you check the box, it actually disables a feature that you want enabled for ad revenue. And not just for ad revenue, but for YouTube to promote your content. I must have disabled it at some point. I don't know when. Like a few months back, maybe like, I don't know, 6 months ago, I must have accidentally disabled it. I re-enabled that setting, and my statistics jumped 2 times. And like some of them jumped 3 times. And I just felt really stupid for having that disabled. Okay, there's a lot of ways you could fight this guy. And I don't really remember any of them. I think I remember laying some claymores down. I think I remember sneaking up behind him and shooting him. And I think I remember using Nikita's as well. I think you could pretty much do whatever you want to beat him. Oops. So not like that, though. So he shoots it if he sees it. There's probably quite a few strategies to fight this guy. That's kind of what's cool about Metal Gear Solid. So he's really becoming alert to my missiles. I think he can hear them coming. So that doesn't seem to be working anymore. But I could place a claymore here and see if he turns this way. No? Oh no, I blew myself up! What was disabled? Oh, interest-based ads setting in the YouTube settings was disabled. Disable interest-based ads for my users. And it actually affects the way YouTube's statistics and like recommendation system works for your videos as well. And I didn't know that. And I couldn't find that information really in a lot of places. I love clips from nature and whatnot. Not many games put in real-life clips of video games. Trick-or-treating is awesome. I gotta run. I'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by, Scottish Princess, and following Hero Plays in the raid. Why did I go back up the elevator? Why did I do that? Let's go to the main menu. Let's see. Reset game. Let's try this again. Thanks again for watching, Scottish Princess. I'll see you next time. Oh, I should have showed her my setup too. I don't know if she's still there. Da 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 da. This is what my desk kind of looks like. The microphone's behind my head. Ba 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 da ba da 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 da. Da 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 la 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 la. Metal Gear is finally here. Now after I finish all these games, I have to wait for Volume 2 and Delta. Delta makes me want to get like a modern console, but I'm pretty sure I could just play Delta on my PC. Is there any items around here? Hey, rations. I'm gonna need those big time. In fact, that's probably what I should go back for if I were to go back for anything. I would go back for rations. Oh, C4! That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to blow them up with C4 too. There's all kinds of things you can do to Raven. I adjusted my settings. I had it right though. Nice. Yeah, I think I accidentally like checked that thinking it would be good for my viewers or something stupid. I don't know. I don't know what happened there.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friend?
Everybody tells everyone to stream in limited RGB range too. Because YouTube used to not support full RGB range, right? But YouTube does support full RGB range now, so you can stream in full RGB range.
You were the one in the M1 tank.
Doesn't really matter whether you do or not. It's a kind of preference for how you like it to look.
But that was no true battle.
All right, let's skip this because we talked to him last time. Oh God, he got me. Maybe we won't do claymores, we'll do the C4. Can we just run up behind him and shoot the crap out of him? No. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. That was stupid of me. Wait, how do you get up there? Says you can use the Stinger missiles on him. Is that true? Oh, that is true. That was stupid. Nikita is the safest strategy. Do pincer move with the claymores. Alright, alright. I gotta take this seriously now. I was kind of playing around with it to poke holes at him. Welcome to the stream, Umbra Soul Gamer. Hope you're having a lovely day today. We are playing Metal Gear Solid: The Master Collection Volume 1. Metal Gear Solid, as you know. And this is kind of my fun playthrough where we just take a look at the story on normal and mess around, have fun, and look at all the different features. Try not to die so much. And then I'll do a perfect playthrough later. After I beat this game, we're going to do Metal Gear Solid 2. I already started playing around with that one a little bit. And I did SD card maintenance last night for that reason, because I was playing that game. Alright, Nikita is the safest bet. He shoots the crates, and they fall. Oh, okay. This is why I need the chat. This is why we live stream. Because you guys are the experts. You guys are the pro gamers.
This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends?
Right, my friends. Listen, they all agree. They all agree you should stop blowing yourself up. Safest strategy, unless you're a dumbass and you shoot the wall right next to you. Oh, so he can shoot, he can see over those crates that he's knocked over, right? Okay, I see what's happening here. I see what's happening here. Don't think he liked that. Getting more aggressive. Ah! Oh my god. He got me again. It's okay, I'm gonna get him this time. Just get behind him and nail him with the Nikita and dip. Okay, okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Alright, we'll just continue. No, I don't really want to continue. I want it to load. Let's see. Oh, no, we do need to load because... Oh, no, we don't. He'll have his 2 rations. They're right here. Let's try that again. Alright, we're gonna nail him this time.
Welcome, Cossack. This is
Got him. That's how you do it. I am good at Metal Gear Solid. I just, you know, forget. I'm rusty.
my existence, which is no longer needed in this world.
That was awesome. Thanks for the pro tips, Bruce Almighty and Umbra Soul Gamer.
My body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me.
I'll answer your question a little bit later, Laxo. I just saw it. Sorry about that. You have a blessed day too, Scottish Princess.
I'll be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You. You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death. But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Caca! Caca!
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi? Colonel, is Naomi there? No, she's away. She's taking a short nap.
Hey, thanks for dropping likes on the video, guys. I sure do appreciate that.
Maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What? Who
I
is
thought
she?
her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out. And?
And
There
what
is
did
a
you find?
Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Oops. Dark. Wait, that's not what I wanted. There we go. That is dark. Things are not working out for Solid Snake. And Liquid Snake is meddling in the affairs, making him question his loyalty to his country. His loyalty to the mission. Are you loyal to the mission, or are you loyal to yourself, Jack? That's a reference to Metal Gear Solid 3. Thanks for asking that question in the chat, Umbra Soul Gamer. I use the Elgato HD60X. Now that I've got the level 7 card, I can actually travel back. And I can get something out of a locker that I couldn't get before. I don't know if it's worth doing, but we're going to go do it anyways. Mostly because it's a good way to recoup supplies. Travel back. Vulcan Raven, Giant and Shaman. That was a fun battle. I respect that guy. I can't believe I forgot how to fight him properly. Like, I kind of didn't. You saw in the beginning I did use a Nikita missile. But then I was, like, going back to the same old, like, trying all the different things like I did back in the day. And I already knew I wasn't supposed to do that, but it's just like, you want to do those things for fun, you know? I think you could throw grenades at him, too. I probably should list my equipment that I use and some Amazon affiliate links in the videos, but I wanted to wait until I came out with my setup video and my YouTube live streaming guide video, which I'm working on. I already shot one take of it, and I really liked the way it came out, but I missed a couple of things and messed up a couple of things, so I got to reshoot the whole thing. Still claymores over here? Are we good? Are we good because I picked them up? No, there's still claymores over here. You believe this? Is there anything even over here worth going over here? No. Oh god, and then there's the camera. Can you even see the camera? Oh, you can barely see it. You'd have to go into first person to see it. Oh, that was a waste of a grenade. We should be able to get back up to the field pretty quickly. What's going on? Why are all the alarms going off? Wasn't me, I didn't do it! Okay, it was me, but... don't be mad at me. What's a trip is that you can even go back. Because you had to insert disc 2, so you're like, what? I can go back still? Yeah, you can go back still. The disc 2 is mostly for the audio and for the cutscenes and the video. You can actually crawl under here. the level 7 door? Let's see. Yeah, level 7. There's not too many level 7 doors, but this is it. Oh, those are cameras? I thought it was claymores. My god. I'm an idiot. It's all cameras and claymores, and it's just stinger missiles. Really? I came all the way back for some stinger missiles. Are you kidding me? A dog better not come in here. How many rations do we have? I mostly just came back for rations. Nice, lots of bullets. What's this one? Oh, cams. Nice, I got a ration. What are we at? 4 out of 5? 3 out of 5? I believe there's one just inside this door, too. The kaboom room. Oh god, not in here. There is one in here, but I don't want to go in here because of these damn guns. God darn it. I think there's one in here. There better be. It might actually be up the elevator ride. Nah, it's right here. But like now we lost health, so it's kind of like, what was the point of that? My goodness. Should have just took the freaking... the cargo. Okay, yeah, I can do that actually. I'm sure we'll get some rations from some guards. Get me out of here! Should I go back to get a ration? There's a couple rations there, huh? Should I ride in a truck for a ration? Is it rational? How many rations do I have? 2? Yeah, I guess I should ride in the truck for a ration. Cardboard box B. You just put on a cardboard box and you sit down and you have yourself a nice journey. Whatever the cardboard box is labeled as is where they'll take you to. They are not taking me anywhere. I know you have to wait a while, but this usually works. No, it's not working. Alright, well I give up on that. We'll just go get rations from some guards. It's probably a better idea anyways. What's in this room? Hey, rations! Oh my god. I'm a ninny. Some rations. Diazepam. Do I need any of this stuff? It's just ammo, right? We're good. So it was good coming back here. I mean, no, I didn't 100% need to come back here, like 100%. And it did use a lot of chaff grenades, but it also gave me some. But it was good coming back here because now I have lots of rations. We're very rational. Alright. It's a thumper for sure. Alright, we're gonna save when we get to the bottom too. And there should even be supplies that should have refreshed themselves in some of these rooms. Any supplies over there? Supplies? We're gonna go into Metal Gear Guns A-Blazing. Alright. Sorry for all the preparation, guys, but sometimes you have to prepare. You wouldn't want to be unprepared, would you? No. Again? Oh my god, I do that every time with this one. What if there's a way to just sneak past it? I don't think there is. Like, usually you can go under them, but you can't go under this one. See, it's looking right at me even when I'm under it. Thank God I didn't run into the claymores this time. That would have been embarrassing. Let's press on with the meat of the story. That's enough shenanigans. I'm gonna turn on my RGB lighting. Just because. Wait, I am curious about something. Let me see. Oh, this is open? Jeez, I had my YouTube thing open the whole time. It doesn't really matter, but can the screen one work? How come the screen one doesn't work? No supported device. Oh, because it's not plugged in. Duh. I'm not trying to push a button when it's just activated by my PAN card. His body was eaten alive by the crows. That was some crazy ass stuff you saw back in the day. You're like, what is this? I got a chaff grenade. Oh, it's this room. See all the cameras? That's why they give you a chaff grenade. I think there's a guy in here too. Lots of cameras in this section of the game. Oh, I wanted that ration too. Really? I should save. Is this the room? Should we change the title of the stream? It is the room. Okay, I have to change the title of the stream, guys. I'm getting a little nervous, getting excited. Metal Gear. You know what? Can I Control Z that? And Rex. All right, there we go. Change the title. That's the shot! The money shot!
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
All right. He's in the computer room now. I'm going to climb up this ladder. Stuff's going to happen. I should save the game. That's what's going to happen.
Naomi wasn't acting strangely or anything?
No, I just can't believe that Naomi is an enemy spy. I refuse to accept that.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Don't say it, Snake.
She's not an enemy spy. But she is working against us. Got some edits to do after this. FAMAS bullet.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Look, Mom, I'm on top of Metal Gear.
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I gotta fix my lighting.
Confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective.
Alright, let me see how it did.
The scariest thing about this weapon.
How's it doing to it?
I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working
Much
on
better.
a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen.
Ross, welcome to the stream as well.
Nuclear weapon. It's
How are you guys doing today?
tested, only
I'm
simulated.
gonna try not to talk too much during the cutscene, but I'll get back to you guys in a second. It's been a pretty good live stream.
Exercise.
Talking about a lot of interesting things, doing a lot of silly things in the game, dying a lot in funny ways, and then succeeding with like awesome strategies and stuff talking to people about, like streaming stuff, and
It was.
we got rated by Hero Plays.
With all of this data.
Lots of good stuff.
You
You
still
know, really good stream today. A lot of nice people stopping by. Usually can't stream during this time of the day,
Terrorists have replaced the dummy
but I'm at home
warhead
today,
with a
so
real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So
you just started your long gaming weekend.
Warhead was
Amazing.
identical to the real
It's
thing.
good to see you online too.
find out how to override it yet?
President George Sears, aka Solidus Snake. Did you guys get any notifications for this video if you have it turned on? If you don't have it turned on, that's fine. It's always just good to get feedback on whether people are getting the notifications or not. I was talking about earlier on stream, I recently had re-enabled my interest-based ad setting, which was previously disabled and shouldn't have been. I made a big impact on the channel. I hadn't realized. Oh god! I forgot there's enemies on this side. Now I gotta get out of here. Doot, 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 doot. Get up, Snake! Your mama heard something. Wasn't expecting there to be anybody there. I got all caught up in talking about stuff and I was like, oh, we're all good. Well, now I know next time I come through here, there's definitely somebody there. Need that RP sensor from Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes. Makes your controller vibrate when enemies are close, even if the signal is jammed.
Snake.
I did get a notification. Thanks for letting me know, Ross.
About the override system.
It's working.
I found Baker's ulterior.
Yay, that's all I needed to know.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter.
I know. Metal Gear Solid 2's retconning of Metal Gear Solid 1 just boggles your mind. The levels of secrecy just start layering on, and the ridiculousness of Metal Gear Solid gets deeper with each new release. It becomes harder and harder to believe this insane story, yet we fall more and more in love with it.
Just give me a little bit longer.
It's truly sci-fi fantasy with realism. Perfect mix. I didn't listen to what Otacon said. Oops. I was kind of excited. I'm excited. Hide.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
I'm gonna stop talking during the cutscene. There's some stuff I want to tell you guys afterwards, though.
Looks like we'll have to show
Maybe I'll type it in.
business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Locknor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid.
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox dye. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Galukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldier's brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the president was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in.
Sorry, I had the wrong screen up for a second. You missed that cool scene. My bad.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Yeah, it's because your content is literally encoded with your system key when you download it on your system. So that's why. It's encoded for your console only. I know. Wait, what's going on? Am I fighting or running? What's going on? Wait, why am I dead? I'm not dead? What happened? Oh. Go in there? No. Oh, this is like a forced alert mode, so like even if you're doing a perfect playthrough, you're forced into alert here. And you just wait up here because they can't climb up the ladders. Leave Snake alone. Quit screwing around. Should we call you Ross or should we call you Boss? Another Charizard, but no Blastoise. Hey, if I had one, I'd trade you, bro. I'll trade you a Charizard for my Blastoise. I don't have one, though. I just wanted to say that. Gotta catch 'em all. Trading cards. Alright. Oh god. That water makes you sick, huh? Put on a gas mask, does that help? Why does the water make me sick? Did you catch a cold? It's in the water, though. Did I get it? No, we didn't get it. It's in the water though, isn't it? Some mouse has it. Man, I swear it was in the water somewhere. Palkey, there it is. That's right, it can be in one of 3 locations. Well, at least we figured it out. Cold medicine. I should probably save when I get into the next room. Radioactive waste. Thermal goggles can see it. Oh, as well as the mine detector. Thanks for the pro tip. I just forgot. It's been so long since I played this. Whoa, it is getting really cold in my house. I'm going to go turn the AC off. Alright, someone order me Grubhub because I gotta keep going. No, I'm just kidding. Oh god! I forgot where I was at for a second. In the dungeon, the falling dungeon, Snake is never seen again. Oh wait. Oh, we have to make it. We have to do it in order, right? You can't do it in whatever order you want. It's not like the Twin Snakes. Okay. Simulator till card gets cold. Yeah, but I think I need to go do the other one first. I mean, if it gets cold before we get there, I'll just go back, but we got to go to the furnace. You go to the furnace and it heats it up. Simulator till card gets cold, right? Just walk away from your keyboard. That's probably what I'll have to do. Go take a quick break. Actually, that's perfect. I'll go make a cheeseburger. Is it normal card first? No, because you can do normal card last. Pretty sure. I should probably save.
What's up, Snake?
I want to save my game. What's up with you? How you doing? Everyone is counting on you. Campbell, what do I do next?
You got the card key. Good. Now get back to the control room.
Oh, shoot, I am supposed to go back to the control room first. Major fail. Thanks for the, pro tip there, buddy. Facepalm. Really? That's funny. That is so funny. I think you can do them out of order in the Twin Snakes. And I've played the Twin Snakes quite, like, probably twice as much as I've played PS1, MGS1. This elevator ride. Silly me, you do have to do them in order. What was I thinking? It's just so confusing because they catch you and you're like, what? I gotta go back? I've done this before. This is not my first time making the same mistake. Well, we'll be there in no time. Let me throw a chaff grenade. We'll throw a chaff grenade and we'll be there before you know it. Be there in time to hold the card for lunch. Fry me up a cheeseburger. We didn't have Umbra Soul Gamer here. What would we do? We would be frustrated that I sat all the way back at the blast furnace. Okay, I gotta look out for guards on this side too. There he is. Man, he doesn't even stop. Oh, I gotta take this call. All right, sorry about that. Let's see what's happening here. Oh, this guy found me, really? You didn't hear anything. Nothing at all. Yeah, return to your positions. There he is. I gotta make some phone calls. I actually might have to make some phone call. I guess I'll just do that later. Oh God. Okay. Input the PAL key. It's just normal difficulty. I was distracted. I was on my phone call. That guy got me.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
Freeze the key. Okay, they want me to do it in order. Okay, I get it. You can do it out of order, I swear, in the other game. Can you just sneak around the cameras? No, I don't think you can. That's a lot of cameras. It's like there's a camera out here, too. Is there a camera out here? Weird. There he is. All right, let's climb up here. You know what would be awesome? Let's see. Okay. Let's see what the chat has to say. I usually use the stinger to blow up the cameras just to be safe. Oh, I forgot you can do that. Dude, thank God you're in the chat. I was like, how do you blow up the cameras? Can't you blow up the cameras? Oh my God. You can blow up the cameras. Dude, you're the best. Pro gamers in the chat. Okay, let's go freeze the key. Freeze the key. I gotta just blown these suckers up, huh? That's a lot of Stinger missiles. Does it save it if you blow them up? Does it save it? Let's demonstrate what he's talking about. I totally forgot you can do this. I think it does save it. Kind of a waste of Stinger missiles, but... I'm getting shot all the time. What's going on? Giga Chadman says that Alan Wake 2 is getting great reviews. Are you a fan of that game series, Giga Chadman? I never played it myself. I never got into it, but I respect it for what it is. I heard the original's actually the way to go over the remaster, but I don't really know. I imagine the sequel will probably be better, but you never know. Tell us more about this game of yours, Giga Chadman. Educate us with your wisdom. Wise is the Chadman. I went too far. Crawl on the ground like the snake you are. How long does this take? Does it just take a minute? I'll be right back. Okay, it should be frozen by now. Let's see. It is indeed frozen. Now let's see if it saved the cameras being blown up. It's on the eShop on sale for $14.99. Oh, Alan Wake is? Okay, yeah, no, it did not save that at all. So I'm better off just using a chaff grenade. Because they all came back. Yeah, I just was never into the narrative of that one. The visuals just didn't do it for me. But I respect the game developers and the time that they took with it, and I respect what people like about it. And I could see it being a good game, especially, I mean, at that price point. Then it's like, that's pretty darn good. But right now, it is hard to shake my interest from Metal Gear Solid and Super Mario Wonder, two amazing games that have come out recently on Nintendo Switch. I am just like loving these games that they got here. The Winter Fresh card. Oh man, come on. That was not how you do that. Am I tripping, or is there a camera right in front of me? There is. Well, that only took one Stinger missile. They added the Batman 2022 suit to Arkham Knight on the Epic Games version. Oh, okay. I never saw that movie. I just figured it wasn't going to be as good as the Dark Knight trilogy, so there was no point in watching it. That's kind of messed up, right? I probably should watch it. It's also not been on any like streaming platforms that I own, so that's kind of part of the thing too. Now, can he warm the key with just his body heat? Can he just lay on the ground and warm the key, or do I actually have to go to the furnace? I can't remember. Is Umbra Soul Gamer still there? I almost feel like he can just lay on the ground and it'll warm it up. But I might be imagining that. I think there is a way to bypass one of these things. Let's try not to screw this up. Furnace. You have to go to the furnace. Okay. In the Twin Snakes, I think there is a couple of alternatives to that. Like, there's some secret tricks that they threw in. There's a steam pipe somewhere or something like that. There's some tricks you can take to getting your time down in that version of the game, I guess. Yeah, there's no steam pipe here, huh? No. Man, I'm gonna run out of chaff grenades. Oh, I guess not. I must be getting them somewhere on the way. Laxosol furnace. It is the only way. Oh, and there's guards here now. You know, I was trying to shoot him. Not my finest moment. I need to eat. It's like Snake Eater. I'm running out of stamina. I should have a stamina bar. I should work on that. We should have a stamina bar. Be like, Mike needs to eat. I usually don't stream this long. That is so funny. See, I do know how to play the game. My hands are just shaky because my stamina's low. Are we there yet? I'm gonna wait till we get into the, elevator, and then I'm gonna go check on my cheeseburger. It's ready to flip. It's ready to flip. When you time the cooking of your food based on Metal Gear Solid scenes. Alright, I'll be right back.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox Die kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
What? Naomi's working with the terrorists? That's terrible.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Die vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
What? Oh god, not over here. The Claymore. Okay. Hunger Gear Solid. We made it. heard that. Burger Gear. Code Talker talks about hamburgers in Metal Gear Solid 5. Ah, yes. Miller's Buns. That's funny. That's funny, Umbra Soul Gamer.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes. But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean, Gray Fox. He's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
All right. And we're back with more Metal Gear Solid: The Master Collection Volume 1 for Nintendo Switch on Nintendosense YouTube channel. Don't forget to drop a like by thumbsing up the video down below. Right. Chaff grenade. Oh no! Really? Oh my god. That was so stupid. Oh my god. That was kind of funny. Oh, absolutely. A true origin story. It was the Patriots. Welcome to the strip trip, Lord of Inconvenience. He says, E. Look, the La Le Lule Lo has arrived. World's worst water slide. Nice one. Thanks for tuning in to Nintendosense YouTube channel and dropping some likes on the video. Hope you enjoy the upcoming battle that is about to ensue as we reach the climax of this Metal Gear Solid Master Collection experience on the Nintendo Switch. I don't know why I just threw a chaff grenade. I think I was just excited. I just had a cheeseburger. It was a hamburger with cheese and ketchup and a bun. Thus, it was a cheeseburger. My gut is satisfied. I should probably save the game. I will be streaming the other games. Yes, I will, Giga Chad, man.
I'm sorry, I can't say anymore. But please believe me, I'm here to help you.
But this is the final of the... I mean, I'll probably stream MGS1 some more too, but it'll be slightly different format. I'm going to be going for a perfect run, so I might just record that and do an upload, or I might do it live. I'll probably do it live. The whole goal of me trying to get my stream quality better was so that I don't have to feel like I have to do live and upload. I could do hybrid content. And that's kind of been one of my goals for a long time. And I've finally been able to achieve that, so kudos to YouTube and OBS Studio and NVIDIA and AMD and all those people involved with all that stuff, all the other people I'm not mentioning. Kudos to them and me and everybody. Yay.
Code 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed.
That's what I tried to do, but my capture card busted, so I stopped for a while.
What's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must...
Says Umbra Soul Gamer. I'm trying not to talk during the cutscenes for a minute, guys.
Silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Liquid.
Liquid? How the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute. I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Is everything all right, Snake?
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech President and Decoy Octopus were killed by Foxdie, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah! Snake! Your blood will be the first to be...
Time for David versus Eli. Solid versus liquid.
A gift from your brother!
Man versus machine. The showdown of Solid Snake versus Metal Gear Solid Rex will now commence. Oh yeah.
How do I stop it?
It's weird. Totally fixed it. Weird. My mic was messing up for a minute. I don't know why. I think it's all good now. Oh snaps. The big showdown. Give me a second. I'm nervous. Okay. Why isn't this thing working? Snake, try and remember some of the basics of CQC. Oh, that's it. You have to run away right away. Oh, I'm not using my chaff grenades either. I better go get that, ration over there. Ah, it got me.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
I died. That's what happened, Colonel. Let's try that again. Okay, I think I remember how to get around the missiles. That's not it either. There's a way to avoid getting hit by these missiles, but I can't remember what it is.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Hurry! Get away! Great Fox. The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat. So it is you. You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me? I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me. Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you. Naomi? You're the only one who can stop her. No, I can't. Why? Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother. Fox. From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister. But every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
Dang.
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
Oh man, he chopped his arm right off.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal. He destroyed the radome.
Make a little bit of a difference.
Impressive!
Any rations
You
left
are
though, so I'm
indeed
gonna
worthy of
blast
the
the crap out of
codename
him.
Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now! In front of you!
No, I can't
I
do
can
it.
finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle.
No, I can't
Neither
do it.
truly alive,
It's no good.
nor
I
truly
can't do it.
an undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, soon, it will finally end.
No, I can't do it.
Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Farewell, Great Fox. till we meet again. Man, that was brutal. That scene still hits hard, man.
He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Yeah, I don't have enough rations for this. Can't seem to figure out how to avoid those missiles. Well, you just stand close to him and make him do close range moves instead. Oh, I think it's where you're standing in position to him. I really got to figure this strategy out. And I'm dead. I was gonna say, did it bring me back to life? Do I have a fake death pill? Let's try that again. Does the body armor slow you down? Let's see. No. Okay, so this just disables the radome. Okay, I see what I gotta do. Got him! Okay, I got the gameplay loop down now.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
Uh-oh, run. Oh. I think I can use stun grenades now. Oh, man.
Snake, what happened? Snake!
I got my butt whooped. That's what happened. Let's try again. They're giving me a second at the start of this battle to get it together. Stun grenades. Yeah, you can use stun grenades on him the second time around. That's right. Okay. So here we've got the chaff grenade. Got it. Got it. We got the technique down. Okay. That first battle we nailed. And we just need to get the second battle down.
Do it. I can't do it.
After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle.
No, I can't do it.
Truly alive, nor truly dead.
Thanks for cheering me on, Giga Chad, Man, and Laxo, and everybody else who stopped by to watch this stream. Ross, Trip.
It will finally end.
Oh, there's a stealth portion to this battle. Okay, chaff grenade, yes. Stun grenade, no. Stun grenade does not seem to be working against him. Oh, can you use the PSG-1? Is it more effective even, maybe? Gotta be a better strategy. Getting my ass handed to me here. Forgetting something. I guess I could refer to the master book. Oh, maybe I just have to hold it and throw it further. That makes sense. Oh, you run toward him when he shoots the missiles, because he's not going to shoot him at himself. Got it. You run toward him. Finally, I figured it out. Okay. But then he shoots that laser at me. Alright, well, I'll figure it out. At least I figured that out. You run toward him. Oh, that wasn't fast enough. Deep press, you got this. Stun grenades must do something to Liquid. God. Yep, run toward him seems to work. But I mean, he's still gotta freaking do these chaff grenades or they're just deadly accurate. Forgot this area is big enough that you can kind of just get away from him too. Alright, I think we got the best strategy, at least for that first part. Now we just gotta get this part. And you have to sit through this every time. It's like quite a bit much. It's like really...
After that, I can't do it. I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive, I can't nor truly dead. An undying no good. Shadow I can't do in it. A world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
That was sick.
Crush you into dust.
My last missile. I defeated him. This guy really likes to blow up inside vehicles. Kind of get why they went with the original resolution. Some of these special effects kind of look like they're tied to the resolution and frame rate. Oh, that took long enough, huh? Well, it won't take me that long next time now that I know what to do.
Sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake?
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier. In the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, two fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born.
Funny enough, he actually didn't get all the recessive
You and
genes.
I aren't his only
He had the dominant ones.
What? The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you.
Oh snaps, here we go.
Look behind you.
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Oh, snap.
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've
Audio just glitched out.
cover story.
I don't know why.
Simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
Oh, the audio came back.
There's
It literally just glitched out for that cutscene. It's so bizarre.
Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me.
You know it.
Only... If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake! What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake?
What's wrong is I keep falling off.
Better hurry. It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow! You're out of time!
Ah! I died. I got the strategy now, though. Let's get him.
Have at you, Snake! What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
Oh, seriously? Thought I had him for sure that time. You kidding me? You kidding me? Let's try again.
Have at you, Snake. Nice shot!
Darn it. Fell off, that's what's wrong. Get up! Going after me. They got me, darn it.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Finally. Woo. Can breathe again. That was intense. I need to move my camera over here. Change the angle.
Meryl. Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
Unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
That was nice.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's
She called him Otacon.
with his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry! Looking good, Snake.
Looking good, Snake, she said. That's funny.
Hurry!
I'm hurrying. Where are we hurrying to? Let's save the game.
Snake, they've placed the colonel under arrest.
Okay, so for this part of the game, I think I would like to connect a second controller and explore my options here.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
Pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop.
Damn, no keys.
I got nothing, too. I got no equipment.
I got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake.
good. Oh, it's not that part yet.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
I'm trying.
Okay, Snake, let's go. We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
I'm trying. Getting shot at here. I don't have enough health. Ah, I knew it was coming. The controls are like really stiff. Maybe I need to like not connect player 2 yet. Maybe I screwed something up there. Oh, you know what? The controls are stiff because I moved my computer and I'm like blocking the direct connection on my console.
Hurry!
That would help. Let's try that again and not be so stupid about it.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in. Snake, hold on. Uh-oh, Snake. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
I'm doing it.
Okay, Snake, let's go. We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. You did it, Snake!
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet!
Liquid!
You can control his vehicle with the second controller. I can confirm that. I hope it doesn't cost me the battle, but I can confirm that. Damn you, Liquid! Liquid!
Look, Snake, daylight. We're gonna crash.
That was so close.
Woo.
did it.
Meryl. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
That guy just wouldn't die. He's got those soldier genes. Is it over?
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Uh-huh, sure it was.
What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you.
Thanks for that, Ross.
Lives.
I'm pretty happy I beat it.
That's all I can say to you.
It was kind of a struggle today. I lost so many boss battles because I had to relearn all the strategies that I'd forgotten from not playing this for so long.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life.
Let's step away for a second.
But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too.
It's a powerful message.
Say, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on,
In my darkest times, I'm not gonna lie.
live.
Those are good words to live by.
Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world.
Well, I gotta play it again to get the other ending, though, too, you know?
The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
Something magical about
new path in life.
this part.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it.
The mission's over.
I know we'll find
Code
it.
name is gone. The man is revealed.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
And they all lived happily ever after. Until Metal Gear Solid 2. That was sick. In the 1980s, there were more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world at all times. In January 1993, START 2 was signed, and the United States and Russia agreed to reduce the amount of deployed strategic nuclear warheads. However, there still exist 26,000 nuclear warheads in the world. And they're making more for some reason. Not trying to get all political here, but that doesn't seem like a good idea to me. We're not going to go deep down that rabbit hole or anything. I'm just saying. That's all I'm going to comment on that. Thanks again for watching Nintendosense YouTube channel and checking out Metal Gear Solid The Master Collection Volume 1 with me today. This was a really long live stream, which is awesome. I was happy to be able to do it. And we beat the game. We've got a few more games to go and some movies, and then some retro games potentially too. Shout out to the original development teams. Shout out to the people singing this song. Shout out to you lovely viewers who are watching this stream. Shout out to Hideo Kojima, Yoji Shinkawa. Should we skip this part? Nah, we'll watch it all. I remember the first time I heard this song, the hair stood up on the back of my neck. Ross says, I was going to wait for a discount, but I might just go ahead and get these this weekend. I would highly recommend these games. But I am partial to them. I'm a big fan of the series. I have a history with it. Played the games in their time when they came out. I think they stand the test of time. I don't think there's quite very many video game experiences that are fit the bill of what Metal Gear Solid offers. They listed the interns. Nice. Special thanks to Michael Allen. Interesting. The best is yet to come. Written and produced by Rika Murokana. Additional vocal arrangement. I can't read it all that fast. A lot of people to credit for this song we're listening to. Thank you, people. Thank you for your beautiful work. Special thanks. Yoji Shinkawa. Fujimura is actually very involved in the series. A lot of people don't talk about him, but he's pretty important too. Mike Gallo, Konami of America. Interesting. Executive producers. Come on, we want to hear the talk about Ocelot. Kojima got that producer credit. Alright, it's time for the secret footage. Let's go.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
What a positive message. That definitely stands the test of time. And rings true from a different era. Man, what a different time 1998 was.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Score. You did not do great. I did it. We did it! Woohoo! Thanks again for watching Nintendosense YouTube channel as we took a look at Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 1. We beat the game. It was awesome. It took quite a long time. Totally worth it. Thanks for staying around to the end, Ross. Class ending. Very classy ending. Thanks for the regards on beating the game. Thanks to everybody that stopped by over the stream. Thanks for Hero Plays for the raid. Shout out to Grey Fox, Scottish Princess, Laxo, Ross, Giga Chadman, Umbra the Soul Gamer. You guys were here a lot of times checking in on me, chatting with me, telling me what's up. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys next time. You guys have a great day.